What's up, everybody? Hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. I streamed some Assassin's Creed over the weekend. It was great. Probably gonna do it again this weekend. So today, gonna be trying to grind out some more Your MIDI eyeballs. On Wednesday, gonna get together and turn in a whole bunch of missions, like collection missions for the Your MIDI eyeballs. I have a bunch already, but I need more, so we can hopefully get all the blueprints from that blueprint pool. I'm hoping everything works out. Last time I tried to do this, the one mission ended up not being shareable. I did check this time. The mission is shareable. I just hope there's no funny business with like reputation and blueprints. So we will be doing a bunch of that today. And then after the eyeball runs, we will be doing some low flying. I just set my sticks up again. Basically, if I want to play Assassin's Creed, I have to unplug my sticks. Because the sticks mess with the game for some reason. I don't know why. I can't move anything in the game, but when my sticks are plugged in, my follow cam is just constantly panning. So I have to unplug the sticks to play Assassin's Creed. But every time I plug my sticks back in, there's just a bunch of nonsense I gotta deal with. And it's never the same. Like today when I plugged them in, it was fine. They were just inverted controls that I had to change back. On Friday when I plugged them in, I spent an hour and a half trying to fix it all. Because apparently it changed my sticks. There's like 1 and 2, and it changed my right stick number 2 to 3 out of nowhere. And so I had to figure out how to. It was a mess. Talk. Hey, you shut up. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me, Grace. You probably didn't even open your mouth. That's the funny part. But I figured my sticks out now though, so I can unplug them, and when I plug them back in, the hour and a half it took me to make them work on Friday taught me a lot. So I know what to do now. I know how to make sticks work. I know all the problems. Alright, who am I gonna join today? I know when I low fly I have to change servers. I gotta go to EU servers when I low fly. And maybe Asia servers. We'll see how that all works out. Gonna go, I mean, unless anyone wants to join me, but I'm gonna go start trying to fight Yormandis. I haven't soloed them, but I'm pretty sure you can solo them now. There's just one. What was I about to do? Oh, I'm gonna join the Discord. Looks like also 4.10 is in all waves in the PTU, so I'm expecting it next week, possibly. It's possible. I'm not saying it's coming next week. We'll see. If they put out a video about 4.10 this week, yeah, next week, Wednesday. We'll probably get a ship video this week, and then next week we'll get 4.10 video, and then the week after that they'll launch. I don't know what the schedule's like. What's happening? I'm in Pyro. How am I? No, I'm not in Pyro. It just showed me Pyro Sky, like the red Pyro Sky. I'm in Stanson. I'm at Lyria. I don't remember what I was doing last. We're gonna go back to Area 18, just make sure I got ammo and stuff. Does 410 mean we get a next planet? I doubt it. I would guess 410 is just instancing stuff and a bunch of little fixed stuff and a bunch of a new ship. I can't remember all the little things. I remember seeing like this big list of random stuff coming to 410. I'm guessing it's like planets, social tools. It's gonna be like 411, 412, leading up to October. That would be my guess, but it's not a. It's a planet's like a major. It's like a major feature. They don't just add planets because usually that planet will have like something on it. So. Yeah, new planet tech. New planet tech's gonna be good, but I'll be honest, I think they've run the new planets and they're like, yeah, the servers we can't host the new planets on the servers. I jumped to the wrong place. That's not. I think the new planet tech is like, it's gonna be super heavy on your GPU. So I think they have to actually spend some time optimizing a lot of that before they put it out. That's what's taking so long. Would be interesting to find out if they instance those planets to help with that. Yeah, they got to do something about the servers. Where is Area 18? There it is. I'm trying to see if my game looks weird, because I actually turned off the TSR. It's completely off. My game has no sound. I don't hear any sound. Yeah, my game has no sound. Which means there was a memory leak and there's no audio, which means I got Alt F4 if I want it to work. But Alt F4 isn't really working right now. It's like, it doesn't shard lock you all the time. I'm noticing like the sharpness. Since I turned the TSR off, the sharpness is like through the roof. I should probably just... I could probably turn down the sharpness settings like all the way. I could turn it down a bunch. Wait, did I have blur on? Yes, motion blur. I mean, surprisingly, it looks fine, and my frame rate's pretty decent actually. I straight up turn it off. Like, we're talking command prompts, R equals, or R bot TSR equals 0. Just like turn it off completely. And like the lines aren't straight. Oh, maybe I have to turn it up. Actually, I'm gonna try that right now. See what happens. I think I'm using my GPU for that. I don't think it matters that much. Literally no sound. And that's not because the sound is off. It's because the game loaded and memory leak said you get no sound. So now I gotta reconnect to the server to get my sound. I can hear my character breathe, that's it. Can't hear footsteps, can't hear my hanger, ambient sounds. Oh, I have some eyeballs on me. Need more ammo. Actually, I wonder if there's ammo in the ship. There might be. Let's go see. Why did I park over there? Doesn't matter. I need old tip 4. I want sound. I'm about to go fight the Yormandi. I kind of need some sound. Let's also make sure we fondle the like button. I want to try to get like a dozen likes tonight. Also, before 410 drops, I would like to try to get the mining head blueprints, like Helix 2 blueprint, and maybe an Arbor blueprint or something. Having trouble coming out of Chill Citizen until they start resetting everything. Yeah, well, that's why I've just been like doing blueprint stuff, because blueprints seem to be the only thing that's safe, so you might as well like spend your time getting blueprints. That way you've got, you know, you can, oh, I need this, I'll just instead of going to try to find it and loot it or whatever, you just make it right away. And if you want a good one, you have the option of you know, like buying high grade materials or mining high grade materials and then making it. But yeah, I've just been chilling. I've been doing all this, like crafting is like till they can persist. qualities, like crafting is kind of it has to be a rush. Like you have to rush and try to do it now, before any update. Like I want to craft my large shield generators, but I have to wait till like fresh on a patch and then start gathering stuff. And then hopefully I have all the high quality stuff I need to make them, else then I have to settle with lower quality shit. Because shields take Stellaron, you can't get Stellaron back, so. Oh, I have sound now, so that's good. But now I gotta redo my mouse settings. It still blows my mind they added quality numbers to the game and then didn't persist them. That will forever blow my mind. One of the biggest mistakes they've ever made, in my opinion. That and suit lockers. It actually blows my mind. Suit lockers still don't work. I remember jumping in the game, it was like 2022 December, and them talk about suit lockers. They're just around the corner. Everyone talk about how they want that should be the next feature. We need suit lockers. There's been 4.5 years. There's no suit lockers. There's not even talk about suit lockers. There's so many and stuff like that is just it's just bad decisions. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I thought this year would be complete turnaround. Well, not complete turnaround, but I thought this year they'd be focusing on us keeping stuff like that you have to grind, like things that are rare that you loot, things that you gotta grind for that to get to keep, especially Wicklow stuff, like all that. I thought, yeah, this is the year we're gonna keep our stuff. So I started playing Star Citizen less like I'm experiencing the game and I'm like now playing the game and building an account. Especially after the wipe, I was like, awesome, I'm gonna play Star Citizen like it's a full-fledged game. We got the crafting and the mining and the we got all this stuff. Like most of the features are there for the full game, to like experience a full game. There is a lot of other features coming and stuff for sure. It's going to add to it all. But there's if they polished this as is and put it out, you could be like, yeah, that's a game, right? So there's a game here now. So I started playing the game. And they're like, no, you can't play like that. Because we're just still making a pre-alpha test bed thing. It's like, okay. But you said in the beginning of the year, we really care about you guys keeping your stuff. And Benoit went on about this whole thing in that first tech preview. I believe it was like early February, late January maybe. And he talked about his plans for like the PU and stuff this year. And we're going to hyper focus on people keeping their stuff. And then And then they didn't hyper focus on people keeping their stuff, obviously. So it's like, okay, so you made a game for us, we still can't play it because you don't. It's all detached. They're all so detached from like the reality of what's happening right now with the game and the player base and the way people see their game and play their game. The marketing team sells you a live service, MMO, thing, universe, and then the devs are like testing random things, making bad decisions still 10 years later, and it's like, okay, we're just gonna chill, right, Grace? We're just gonna chill. We're not gonna play your game like that. We're not wasting our time. And that's like, I'll grind for stuff knowing a wipe is coming a year from now or whatever. That's fine. I'll enjoy my stuff till then, right? But if I can't enjoy my stuff for more than 6 weeks, like, fuck off. That's basically what we've come to. I believe I have more ammo in the lockers on this ship, so hopefully I have enough. like I said, I've never soloed a Yormandi. Just me and the Yormandi. So I'm about to go find out if I can. I gotta take a mission so I can get a location. All I know, fighting the Yormandi solo is much harder than it seems, just because when it's facing you, you can't really hit its soft spots, weak spots. So I'm gonna have to like trick it to do things. I have to shoot it in the mouth so it goes all tall, so I can shoot the spots. Whenever that happens, I always have no ammo. Oh, I reload my gun and there's no ammo in the magazine. It's kind of weird they drop you out like almost 60 kilometers from the ASD place. I don't really understand that. It's usually like between 20 and 30. You jump to places on planets. If you jump to a party member, you drop out like 10 clicks out. Just not sure what's the purpose of making me fly that far. It's silly. Oh, I forgot to call. Oh, and now that I'm here, get rid of the mission. Don't need that. Oh, I didn't check to see if I have a key though. I think I left a key though in the locker from last Tuesday. Pretty sure there's one in there. I hope so. I don't want to go through the whole place just to get down there. Forgot I was parked in the corner.
So, not gonna do the contract after all?
No. Just using you for the
Thanks
location.
For wasting my time.
You're welcome. You wasted my time, so now we're even. The amount of my time that loser's wasted is incalculable. Let's see. I have one key. Damn it! I should grab more. It's fine. I might die anyway. Let's see. 11 is probably not enough. And let's grab this stack. That should be good. I'm expecting to die, so try to leave some stuff behind. Like, I probably don't need all these smoothies. There we go. Alright, let's go fight. Let's go solo the Normandy. If we can. Oh wait, let's check to make sure I respawn on this ship. Does this one also have 200? Guess I haven't respawned on this ship. Yeah, I haven't. Apparently I'm already set here. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn off the music. You're not gonna hear it anyway. The Normandy is super loud. Side. You know what I'm actually pretty excited for is the those like maintenance missions or whatever in the city with that are going to be instanced, and it's going to be like kind of multi-level kind of dungeon sort of stuff. I'm kind of like, I really like the ASD, right? So I bet it's probably going to be kind of similar in some ways. And I mean, I imagine it's literally the same people making it, so it should be good. Actually, let's see if we can go find another key. Because sometimes they're at the boxes in the cave. Just want more things to do in a single area instead of having to planet hop. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Density, like, if we're not gonna have if we're only gonna have 5 systems, cool. But then you gotta make those systems pretty dense. There is actually a lot to do in Stanton, but you know, when you compare Stanton to Nyx or whatever, right? Actually, there's a fair amount to do in Nyx too. I think what you want more, Grace, is more like localized, where it's like get in your ship and jump to the other side of the planet to this location, go do this thing, and then come back and see me or whatever. And it's like you don't have to leave the planet. The most you do is jump to the station or jump around the planet, but that's pretty much it. It'd be cool to get missions where, you know, on Hurston, where you could like take the train out to that the outskirts, and then get on like a ground vehicle and then like drive on a road for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get to a place, and then like do whatever you got to do there, and then, you know, drive back, take the data or the package or whatever back to the mission giver or whatever. Stuff like that would go a long way, I think. Damn, those are white shoes. I might actually try to hold on to those, because I put together, I always try to put together, I haven't got it together yet, but I always try to get together, I haven't got my reading glasses yet, but I always try to put together like a scientist outfit. I could use those white shoes. Doesn't seem to be a key though this time. No keys. It's fine. I think I still have like 4 or 5 back at Area 18. Smoothies. There's only 2 more boxes. You see the dudes up there. There's a sniper up there. Bucket hat. Oh, what's this? That's a beer. That's 13K right there. Unfortunately, no key, so I will have to go back and get another one. Hopefully I can actually get some eyeballs out of this. I'm surprised how well the game works with TSR just off. Completely just off. Guess my GPU TSR is just better. Hey, where'd I grab that mag from? I only have Killshot mag in my backpack. What the hell? I hope my guns reload. Last time we were down here, this gun just wouldn't reload, so I had to switch guns multiple times. Local content, yeah. They had a little bit of that in Pyro when it first came out with the box delivery missions. Alright, chill. Ow. Insta freaking arm injury. That's gonna break really soon. Damn, chill out. I'm in goo. Oh, he's broken. Damn. Come on. Oh boy. Damn. Bruh. Almost dead already. Can I get healed? I can't see its weak spots. Damn, that was direct. This is not going well. Damn. Run. No. Shot me in the back. Game is so broken, dude. How did he get me? I'm behind rocks. Oh, just sniped me out. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's over. I can't hold a gun and stuff properly. Yeah. I don't think I got a single one of his weak spots because you can't see them. When he's looking at you, he's hiding all these weak spots. You can't see any of them. And he did know of like the big sweeping ones where you can shoot him in the mouth, and it actually like gives you a chance to shoot his weak spots. Damn. It's super easy with two people because one person can just move around the side and shoot all the weak spots, and it's like it's really easy. I didn't expect to be this difficult by yourself because it's so easy with just two. Also, there are a few times where I'm pretty sure he shot me through rocks. Also, I'm in like over 900 crafted armor. So getting tier 1 arm injury in like less than 5 minutes is kind of crazy when you're literally behind cover 24/7. Alright, I gotta go get another key to try again. I gotta land again first. To open the door. Damn, that went really bad. I'll try again though. Let's see if it's better the next time. I think because it started really weird. He was all bugged out. He was like way taller than he was supposed to be. So he was like shooting down like behind the cover at first. Which was pretty wild. There it is. Is that Genie? Right, yeah, I got some ammo still. Take that. I gotta split this ammo up. I think if this next round goes poorly, I'll have to get bigger guns. I'll have to get a rail gun and a boom tube or something. Take another one of those. Key. I only have 3. Let's just take 2. And then hopefully I'll find more. At some point, I should probably start doing some of those Battaglia missions. Because I know in 410, I do want to do a whole bunch of siege ores, and that'll probably take up a lot of my time. hope it works. Actually, it probably will. For like the first month, it'll probably work really well. Cancel that mission again.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
If you go too far into the corner, it'll like push you back. Alright, let's go sacrifice ourselves to the snake gods again, I guess. See if we can have any better luck this time. Wait, did I drop stuff off? Just ammo. That's all I'm taking. Is it enough ammo? It's enough. It's like... grab some sidearm ammo just to make myself feel better. Oh wait. I think I moved all the keys to the ship. So I have none. Yeah, I did. Let's go look for another key. Surprised there was no key last time, actually. Usually there's a key. Okay. Damn. 3 more boxes to check. Hopefully one of these has a key. They gotta fix the F button. Like when you go to loot stuff, it always just disappears. Or takes so long to show up. Damn. Final box. And no key. Take the white bucket hat for luck. Alright, let's try again. Let's turn the music off. Guess it does more like lunges. He lunges at you more than once now, which I wonder if there's some kind of way to make him weaker or something. You're too tall. You're not supposed to be this tall. How did he just shoot me right through there? Oh boy. He doesn't miss. Does not miss. Like, how am I taking damage when I'm behind stuff? Gunfire. All the desync doesn't help. Close that cover. No cover. I can't see his weak spots, dude. Just can't see them. Yeah, he just hides them. Can't see weak spots. Ah, out of ammo. Damn it. No. Ah, I'm dead. Hold it. Hold my cover. Dude, just takes half your health in an instant. Got one of them. Oh, he got that. Damn it. That was bad. Try to shoot him in the mount, but just pissed him off. I need cover. Dude. Are you kidding? Can't have cover, huh? No weak spots. Can't see any weak spots. There's one. Damn it. Just on the side. Where is it? I didn't reload my gun. That would have been it right there. Again, it didn't reload my gun. I had all those weak spots, and it won't reload my gun. Stupid fucking broken game. reload my gun. 7? You put 7 bullets in my mag? Heal me. Damn it, dude. If the game would work, it wouldn't be so bad. It's so busted. Can't do things. I'm almost out of med juice. Went through a whole can. Weak spot. What are you doing? Where's my gun? Shoot! Shoot! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This fucking game. This fucking game, bro. I go to shoot and it just drops the gun on the ground. I'm so fucking sick of this game not working. Can I have a... Can I get my gun back? Bro, it's... What are we doing? Everything's just getting thrown on the ground, huh? Holy shit, dude. It's cooked. Maybe I can at least equip my gun. I can't hold a gun anymore. Well, that's that. I'm dead. such horseshit, dude. Like, all the key moments where you need your gun to work, it just doesn't fucking work. So you can't do shit. It's like, oh yeah, he's all tall and I can see all these weak points. Go to shoot, gun just clicks. Reload the gun just clicks. Reload again, gun just clicks. Switch to another weapon. Like, I had one more weak spot. And I kept trying to shoot it. And then I just threw my gun on the ground. And now I have a tier 1 arm injury, so I can't hold a gun. That's it. Can't run either. It's as fast as I can go. That's so retarded. Go forward. What are we doing? Dude, the fact you can't, and this isn't even a bad server really, like, there's like no server lag, but can't do anything because of the desync. I get so pissed, dude. So like something you could do, you can't because the game is broken. It just doesn't work. I got way further than I did in the first round. He had like 1, maybe 2 left, and I had to take out. He was done. And it's like, nope. And it's like, okay, so I'll go get a railgun or something, and then what? I'll just throw the railgun on the ground, right? This is fucking horseshit, dude. Toss a bite when you're finished there. Alright, Haywood. You wanna come join me? You wanna come not reload your gun with me? It's just such fucking horseshit, dude. They wonder why, like, Star Citizen has the stigma of being unplayable. It's like, well, yeah, you guys don't make it playable. I just want to reload my gun. It's not like I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff. And they just break it nonstop. And they don't fix it. I only have 1 more key left on me. I'll send Haywood an invite. Where's my cursor? Doesn't want to close, even though I hit X. The worst part is this. I don't even have I have no F. The worst part is this is like supposed to be the patch of playability, right? They're like 4.9, we're gonna fix things, we're gonna make the game playable again. It's gotten worse. The desync is worse now than it was in 4.8. How is that even possible? Did I at least get my guns? Yeah, I at least got my guns. Pick my guns up. me a second. All right. What's up, Jesse? The next day from the last Normandy bit, I took the plasma grenades to him. Got 6 tons, killing half of them. Plasma grenades? Where do you get plasma grenades from? Can you buy those? This is totally soloable the way I'm doing it, but not with the game being this broken. Like, the number one thing you need when you're doing combat is bullets in your gun. When you reload your gun and there's no bullets, and then you reload it again and there's no bullets, it's like, okay. So at some point, you gotta fix the game. Yeah, there's only one Normandy. The other one doesn't show up, which means it's soloable, but the game doesn't work, so it's not soloable. And then when there's 2 people, it's like extremely easy. It's dead in 1 minute. There was a balance to this whole thing, and then they completely destroyed it. Where's my marker? I took a mission. No marker. More broken. Somehow it untracked, even though I literally clicked track share. And it just takes me back to the same place, so we can't go there. Reload a gun like 5 times, still shooting nothing. Yeah, it doesn't shoot. It doesn't put bullets in your gun. And then it keeps switching back to my med gun. It's like, dude. You know, you pull your gun, you aim at a weak spot, you pull the trigger, and your gun turns into the med gun. It's like, dude, how am I supposed to do this? It's impossible. It's totally possible, but the game doesn't work. See, this is what I keep talking about, guys. The game is it's falling into a worse and worse state. And they say they're fixing it, but it's not being fixed. And no one wants to talk about it. You can't tell people like, oh, this is going to be the patch where we focus on playability for a month and a half, and then the game ends up in a worse state. Like, what did you guys spend the last 6 weeks doing? I hope you didn't actually spend 6 weeks fixing the game, because it's actually in a worse state than it was before, which means you guys should have done nothing. Oh, I guess I'm already here. And I'll fly 55 kilometers. So I died, and I have all my stuff in my backpack. Dude, nothing works right now. Nothing. When you die, you lose the stuff in your backpack. That's how that works. It's literally how it works. Doesn't work. Like, nothing works. And there's having a free fly right now. It's like, hey everyone, come try our game. And it's like literally the worst state the game's been in since the 3.0 days. worse than that, actually. You could reload your gun back then. I'll say it again. I say it all the time. This is how you know the devs don't play the game. If they wanted to play the game, they couldn't, because it doesn't work. And it would be up to them to make it work so they could play it. But they don't play it, so they don't make it work. There's a very simple equation. I can't, like, I'm looking at a box, F pops up, disappears. Like, you can't even just loot a box. It doesn't work. Like, you have to hit I. And that's not how it's supposed to be. Everything's just falling apart. Everyone's excited about 410 and everything's falling apart. Haywood's at Art Court. And I'll loot some boxes. Still at Art Court. This box is it? Check this box back here, maybe it's got grenades in it. guy like not dying. What the hell is going on? Oh, I don't have med juice. Where'd he go? He's back there. Check a couple boxes. Now head back. I need med boxes. There's no med boxes in there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's shooting at me? Oh. I don't like this gun that much. Kill shot's better than the parallax. I have a canister on my ship. I'm gonna just check the hospital first. No canisters, huh? Won't loot the box, huh? Oh, got canisters. Very nice. Shall we reload that now? Get rid of this one. Alright.
Access granted.
What guns did you bring? gonna have to go load up on those plasma grenades. Oh, I gotta go look for keys. Short on keys. That's super weird. Like last Tuesday when we came down here, there was a key every time. Now there's no keys. The keys were usually in the first boxes too. Chocolate milk, no keys. This is why we can't have nice things. Just gonna abort this mission.
You're quitting, eh? Be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last.
Alright, let's see what happens. There's two people, it's super easy. It's gonna probably be this one here. Like easy, like so easy with two people. It's like half dead already. Like, it's so easy when 2 people. Probably killed like, I probably got like 3 weak spots in less than a minute. My parallax. Thankfully, I didn't have to reload much. Because Haywood has a railgun. Wow, you can actually grab it. Just have to be far away. That way. Unfortunately, I only have 1 key left, but it's at area 18. So I have to go get it. What's up, Ghost? Or Will? Ready for commentator for my low fly. Low fly is in like an hour. Just like jump over here. Yeah. Got a couple injuries. I'll go grab that other key and then take the next mission. To get a location. And that'll be another set of Yormidi eyes for a mission. Ship am I flying? This is a Cutlass Red. I just need the respawn vehicle currently. Basically an ambulance. What's up, Direwolf? What's in here? Ammo. How goes the snake boss? It's pretty easy when you're with two people. It's much harder when you're with one because it doesn't. It only focuses attention on you, so it's harder. It's definitely possible, but when your gun doesn't reload and you aim your gun and you end up, it switches to your med gun instead. Like, the game's too broken to really do anything. Nothing really works. So, it can't really go good if it doesn't work, right? Don't have much more ammo. Oh, I didn't grab a key. I only have one more key. I hope I find a key this time. Plus, I've been through, I think, 6 keys without finding one in the boxes in the cave. Which, it's not how it's supposed to be. Like, 1 out of 3 times you check, you're like guaranteed keys in those boxes. Not sure where they all went. Oftentimes, every single time you check, there'll be a key. Not today. No keys. Railguns are great again. Yes. They have that penetrating explosion damage now. Alright, take another mission. Make sure the mission doesn't go back to that same place. I hope it's not the same place. Guess there won't be a snake there. Doing CZ runs with 3 sets of 5 and 6. Oh, you're trying to get your Wicklow Hornet. I see they added the Nox to Wicklow, and the Nox has the same paint job as the Hornet, the Super Hornet, which is kind of cool. I wanted to leave kill shot ammo on the ship. There we go. Alright, that's the last key I have. Hopefully there's one down here. There's triple, double. There's double blue boxes here. No. Yeah, well there's 2 blue boxes, but each one is doubled. And there's still no keys. Yeah. No keys. This box is also double. What the hell's going on? Actually, you can see the double box. Here's a key. Nice. You can actually see the boxes. They're spawned inside each other. Hey, there's 2 keys. You can kind of see when you can see the layers, and the box opens twice. That's crazy. Well, I got 2 keys, so that's good. That'll allow 2 more runs, which is another full mission worth of blueprints. Oh, come on, reload. Well, reload. That's 3. 5. 6. Okay, I reloaded 7 times. It won't give me bullets. So stupid. Yeah, this thing is totally soloable, but only if you can reload your gun. Just spam F just to loot stuff nowadays. That's nice. get this to be lootable last time. Alright. I got some tongues for you, by the way, Direwolf. Because last week you dropped 2, and we picked those up, and then I grabbed another couple for you. And now we wait for the door. Kill it in under 3 minutes, the door's still closed. That away. That. Should be good. It's a different place. I'll share that mission for location. I hope we don't end up going back to the same one.
You can't do it, but in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through. Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
So if you go to Crusader, you look at the moons there, you will see the ASD Onyx facilities marked on the planet. Here in ArcCorp, they're not marked. That's why I keep having to take missions. Oh, apparently I died here. Well, this was the first one I went to. Nice, I'll get my body back. That was like an hour and a half ago. Or more. So the boss will be reset. And I'll be able to loot myself. I just had ammo, I think. The boxes will be reset also, so maybe I get another key. Also, man, they need to fix the freaking life support on all the ships. Because that's broken. Every single one of my ships, my armor turns white and it's like negative freaking 30 on all my ships. Even though the life support's like fully on, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, like it doesn't. Like you get breathable air, but it's like negative, crazy temperatures all the time. This mission.
So, not gonna do the contract done. Thanks for wasting my time.
Access granted.
I wonder if the boxes here are also doubled up. I just didn't check them on, and maybe that's why I wasn't seeing keys before. Now these are not doubled up. One of them was though, because pretty sure those were 3 blue boxes, but there's only 2 there. These 2. That's a med box. There's only 2 of those. 2 red box, 2 blue boxes. No keys this time. Well, I got 1 more key left, so that should be good. One. It won't reload my gun again, dude. Got another pustule. I don't know how I'm throwing magazines in my kill shot, even though I don't have kill shot ammo on my core. But I'm not grabbing them from my magazines from my backpack, that's for sure. He's dead. I mean, this nonsense. So I can reload my kill shot from my backpack without waiting at all, as if the kill shot ammo is on my core. But I cannot reload my primary weapon in my number 1 slot, my parallax. Can't. Won't let me reload it. Explain how that makes any sense. What if you hit I over here? Doesn't show eyeballs. That's weird. Dude, it's actually crazy how easy the fight is when you have 2 people. Even if Haywood wasn't using a railgun, the fight would still be so easy. If it doesn't focus you, man, you just have all the time in the world to shoot it in the right places. It even bugs out where it comes out too tall, so you can shoot the bottom parts like a lot faster. Let's do one more, and then it's low flight time. Let's make sure I get a mission that isn't here, though.
Okay, you're ready to attack this one. Just get it sorted.
Yo, what's up, Winter? How are you doing today? One more key. There we go. Some WRC racing on the simulator. That's cool. How's Star Citizen today? How do you think it is? It's so bad. Is Daymar okay tonight? No, Daybar's not okay, Kyle. Daymar is way too boring nowadays. As long as we fly on EU servers, I'll be good. I get like less than half the amount of desync on EU servers as US or Australian servers, so as long as we fly there. Just gonna go kill one more Yormindi. Magda, I'm down for Magda. You really want to fly in Pyro? I mean in Stanton, huh? You're at Daymar right now? I see. Yeah, I'll do Magda. We should do some. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I did join you, Kylio, like earlier, but the server is garbage. It doesn't let me reload guns. It thinks my healing multi-tool is a gun. Keeps making me aim down sights of my multi-tool. Yeah, no, I'm down for I like Magda, I love Lyria. Daymar is just, it's not the same. Daymar needs the Planetech V5 like more than any other planet in Stanton, in my opinion. But if you guys want to go to like Pyro, Nyx 1 or something, I'm down. I'm down for any Pyro stuff too. I've kind of gauged it now. If I do 2 runs back to back and I die from desync in both runs, then that server's no good. That's basically, and then you switch to a different one. That's basically what I've been doing. And usually when I go to the EU servers, all of a sudden I have like 5 runs in a row with no desync. It's weird. At least that's how it's been on Fridays. Then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'm having like 20-30 minute runs again, and it's like, yeah, the game makes you, oh no, I did not do this again. Good thing we weren't going as fast that time. Not used to flying around in heavy armor, and then all of a sudden, like, you start blacking out a lot when you least expect it. I wish there was something more visual on your screen, like some in the top corner or something, where it's like G unsafe or something. I don't know. Yeah, used to like traversing around, navigating around, and then at like certain speeds and limits, and then you also you change what you're wearing, and all of a sudden you can't. Oh wait, I don't have landing gear. Oh no, that's engines. Am I landed? Yeah, there we go. Did I grab the key? I got the key, I got the ammo. I don't know why the door's still open. I landed. Kylio, can you send me an invite to Drift's Discord? 'Cause he made it so I can verify with email now. So I just need to invite again. Thank you.
Access granted.
So it'll let me reload my gun in the elevator where it doesn't matter, right? But it won't let me reload my gun in the boss fight arena where it matters the most. This is so stupid. I have to go check for a key because I have none left. They're all gone. Wow, that didn't trigger proximity loot. Oh boy, no keys. I was lucky to get 2 keys from that one box. They used to be super common up here in these boxes. They're also somewhat common in the boxes in Wing B over here. What the hell is this nonsense? Yeah, there's no boxes. That's fine. I mean, no keys. No keys in these boxes. I'll have to, I don't know. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll go do some ASD runs and try to find more keys. none of my guns will reload. Ah, gun won't reload. Hell yeah. Bunch of floating rocks over here. Well, got a couple missions worth of Yormity eyes today, so that's good. Hopefully on Wednesday I'll have a lot more. We'll be able to get some blueprints. Probably, I'd say Wednesday around this time. Hopefully, we get a bunch of people together in a party. Turning some eyes, get some blueprints. Is the elevator not coming? Damn. Elevator took forever. Ah. Appreciate your help, Haywood. It would have been a friggin' nightmare if I kept trying to do that by myself. My gun's not reloading and all that nonsense. I need to try Jesse's method. Just throw plasma grenades at it. I can see how that works really well when you're solo, because you can't get to, like, you can't see its well, wait, does the grenade float? You still there, Jesse? Because if the grenade floats, I can see why you just throw it underneath it, where it's like not showing you all its weak points, and then it'll just blow up all the weak points or damage them. And you just keep tossing them in the water, unless it sinks all the way. I guess you can probably get the weak points that are like at the bottom while you shoot the ones up top. Make it go super fast. Drop my stuff off and oh, I have no lights. My lights are not here. Took all my Lux lights to Gaslight. Makes me sad. I can't fly with lights today. Wait, why'd I do that? I need those. Those are engines. Meant to go into nav mode. It's just, it's literally crazy to me. Like if I was the CEO or the CTO of CIG, I mean, they're obviously ignorant that guns don't reload, right? Because if my game that I wanted to show new people was not reloading guns, like players reload the gun and the gun don't reload, like when you have issues like that is like peak quality of life issues right there. If I had those kind of issues, there is absolutely zero chance I would be hosting a free fly right now. Not just that, I'd probably take game packages off the store temporarily till I fix those things, because I wouldn't want nobody to experience that, because that leaves like a really seriously bad taste in players' mouths when it comes to your game. When you're trying to shoot an enemy and you reload and you pop out of cover and your gun just clicks and then you get shot in the head, it's like, yeah, you did everything right and you should have won, but you lost because the game said no. It's like not, it's like, in my mind, it's like unconscionable to allow people to try this game for the first time right now. Like, not like they were already shooting themselves in the dick. They decided the caliber wasn't big enough, so they grabbed something bigger, and now they're shooting themselves in the dick with something bigger. I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. They're like, we're not shooting ourselves in the dick hard enough. Let's show new players how shitty the game can actually get. And now we're gonna go fight the desync. Just gotta go make sure I'm on the right server. That's all. So we have a fighting chance. How did I grab the fire extinguisher? I was literally looking the opposite direction. I walked up to the door and I looked this way and I hit F, and then I turned this way and grabbed the fire extinguisher. Dude, I don't know what happened in the last couple, I think it was 4.8. When you walk up to stuff, the F button is so busted now. Like half the time it'll pop up and then disappear. You gotta like move your screen to get it to show up again, or like step back and forward again. Other times it somehow catches an F button like somewhere else that you're not even looking. It's really bad, man. All these little quality of life issues are just falling apart, and over time, like, everything's feeling so much worse. The worst part is they say it like, oh, this is the playability. This is where we're focusing again on playability. It's like, you guys aren't focusing on anything. It won't go up. Because, first of all, to make the game playable, you need to know what's unplayable. So you would need to play the game, which is something they do not do. So I don't know how they're going to fix it when they don't know what's really wrong. Oh, well, we tell them what's wrong. No, that doesn't work. Have you guys ever actually put a bug on Spectrum and then run it through the bug pipeline and had them actually fix something? Ever? Has anyone ever experienced that? Ever? One time? Please let me know. Because I've tried. They told me they couldn't replicate the issue, and then that was the end of that. So yeah, that's why things don't get fixed. Alright, let's get all this stuff off of here. Actually, today was the first time I heard another YouTuber tell people not to spend money on the game right now. I was like, hell yeah. Finally, I'm not the only one. Because if like the content creators and the streamers don't try to guide the community to like stop doing stupid shit, it'll just keep doing stupid shit, and then CIG will just keep failing upwards and the game will never work. They need to start making things work, or the company should go bankrupt. Quite frankly, as much as I want Star Citizen to be this unbelievable masterpiece that we can play and enjoy forever, because it is my favorite game, if they can't make it work, then they must go bankrupt. None of this 1.0, it's out, but nothing works. Those are not options. They need to make it work now. If they can't make it work now, then that's it. It's done. They either need to take steps back and replan how they're gonna actually make the game run and build, run and work. Like, what is their plan to make it? Look, if you just have to go instance everything for now till you can figure it out, then that's what you got to do, right? You're just gonna have to. Because they've spent hundreds of millions at this point and nothing works. That's not... Like, they've probably spent like $500 million on Squadron 42 and then a couple $100 million at least on the PU. And this is not... It's not going to work, right? It hasn't been working. And it's not working. No matter how much they promise, right? At some point, you have to just understand, like, the things they're saying are not promises, right? They're not promising us anything because they can't. They don't know if it's gonna work. They're just hoping it will. And it's time to make it. It's time to be like, no. It's hyper focused. Let's make things work. all the quality of life issues, every single one of them. Like they have so much work to do on bug fixing and actually making the game work the way it's intended to work. Over and above all the other work they still have to do to add the features and the other systems and the flight model we still don't have that we're supposed to get last year. They have so much work to do, but like there's no point in like going and doing the flight model and making more systems, star systems, and like more ships and all. There's no point to any of that shit if you can't make it work now. The game as it stands right now doesn't work, and I show it on stream. Like the mountain of things you always have to encounter before you can just do the thing you want to do. And anyone who plays the game knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not making this up. They need to make it work now, as it is now. If they can't, then no more features are gonna matter. Like it does. Like nothing else matters. Give us 200 frames per second. If the server FPS was 500, it wouldn't matter. It would not matter because nothing else works. Right? I'm getting much better frame rate overall than I was in 4.8, 100%. But nothing works still. So the extra frame rate just means I get to witness the bugs more smoothly. That's doesn't make it any better actually, right? They gotta make it work. The time for like focusing on features and content is that's for the future. That's for later. If you can't make the game in its current state as it is right now work, then you're just wasting everybody's time and money, right? This is kind of like my last chance I'm giving them, honestly. If the instancing is just doesn't work, like by the end of this year, if instancing in the servers and the desync doesn't work, like I'm out. It's done. It's over. Like it'll be obvious the project is, you know, and if Squadron 42 doesn't release this year, it's like, yeah, it's done. Like put a fork in it. It's not happening. And that's just being realistic about it. At some point, people need to stop being like, oh, well, hopefully next patch. No, y'all need to stop. Y'all have some serious issues if you think that, like you could be talking that way like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago, pre 4.0, you could be talking like that. It's just, the time for that is over. The time to make the game fucking work now is, it's time now. Because if it's not now, then it will never. Like, I understand before server meshing, it's like, they can't make the game work. It's like, yeah, well, there's, like, core features that are missing, right? That's why I'm saying, like, instancing is, like, one of the last core features, technically, that they need to make the game work. And we'll see. We'll see if it actually works. If it doesn't, then that's it. They came all this way for nothing. But they'll keep sucking money out of people because people won't sit themselves down and look in the mirror and be like, it's done. They can't make it work. They've proved it now over and over and over. They added the thing they needed to make it work and it still doesn't work. At some point, people need to sit themselves down and be like, okay, it's over. Oh, because we're on the graph bar is literally heading toward the word finished. And not the finish we're all hoping for. And at some point, like, everyone needs to realize that. Close this. I need something that I can actually not black out. And so take all this off. Why can't I take off my stuff? Oh, I can't. Why was it grayed out? Because we're on like 3 months now. It's been 3 months and I'm like, any day now they're gonna like fix these issues. Like there were already issues, right, in the past, but it's you know, the issues where you Alt F4 and now you can walk up your ship ramp instead of through the ramp, you know, like stuff like that. It's like that's always been the issue, and we've always been like whatever with that stuff. It's the massive quality of life issues. For instance, your gun not reloading. Like, it's things like that where you can't make because here's the thing. In the past, every time I reloaded my gun in 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, every time I reloaded my gun, it reloaded and I shot bullets out. And then all of it, now I can't. It's like, why can't you guys make it work like it worked before, right? Because I understand things breaking. It's a pre-alpha. They're building the game. I totally understand everything breaking all the time. I don't expect anything to work when it first comes out. That's fine. I'm fine with that, actually. It's the lack of fixing it that's the problem. Why is this loading? There's no... I don't know why this is still loading. That didn't make it stop loading. There's an inventory there now. Whatever. I have no Soul 3 helmets here? That can't be. That can't be. I knew it. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any more. Where's my guns? This is my home location. No guns. Yeah, you guys have been in the server, but it's been really bad. This server that you guys were on today, Drift, is like one of the worst servers I've been in a long time. Just try to find an EU server that has a decent server FPS. I will if you don't. Wait, where's my inventory? Oh, I know why. I used the search feature. There's my inventory. Alright. Let's see if I have any Lux lights hanging around. Nope, I don't. Okay. And I don't have any more of those Hunter jungle camo guns. No lights today. No underglow. Unfortunately. And yeah, I'm not staying in the server. That's for damn sure. Oh, you joined on me? I joined on you guys. So if you guys logged out and then logged back in, you just ended up back in the same server you were in. Unfortunately. Here, let me see what I can find. Are any of these folks EU? No. Artistic Zodiac. I think that's the one that we were on already. Let's try to get a different one. Nope. Just keeps trying to stick me into that same EU server. That's absolute trash. Yeah, it just keeps trying to put me in the same server. Damn it. Oh, that one. No, I remember that server from last week. Harmonious something. It was shit. It was an Asia server. And it broke. I literally won't show me the list anymore. What if I do this? No, it broke. Patch of playability, everybody. We're gonna focus on playability and fixing things in 4.9. By the end of the patch, it'll be worse than 4.8. I'm sure that wasn't the plan, but my game literally just broke. I can't even exit. The game just broke. This has never even happened to me before. This is what I'm talking about. Like, people keep telling me, like, oh, 4.9 has gotten better than 4.8. It's like, how? I'm experiencing more things I've never experienced before in the 4.5 years of playing this game in this patch than I did in the last 2 months in 4.8. And what's worse is they say they're fixing things, and they're not. They fixed like 3 or 4 things out of the 200 issues. And now I guess can I quit? Unbelievable. And it's not like I'm trying to do anything fancy. I just want to get in my ship and fly with my friends. It's not hard. But apparently it's impossible. Yeah, Arena Commander. Just make sure you join an EU server on Arena Commander, because the desync in Arena Commander it's the same. So if you join a US server in Arena Commander, I did this last week with Kylio. We went into Arena Commander, and I was desyncing. Like I couldn't fly at all. You know, like there's the track, right? You start on the bridge and you go around that first like snake corner, and then you start going around the beacons or whatever along the pathway. I would turn the first corner and just blow up. Okay, try again. Go down, turn the first corner, blow up. Not hitting anything, just desync. Obviously on that first corner there's a memory leak, and it will not let you pass that area without blowing you up. So it's crazy, dude. Oh, I just realized I don't have any ships. Good thing I did a bunch of Arena Commander things last week. So now I have money in Arena Commander. I can rent the Arrow. I'm gonna have to back out because I won't have the Arrow. Because even though I rented it, it doesn't give you anything. So you always have to go back. Guys, when I say nothing works, I'm not exaggerating. Nothing works. I can't, like, If you rent a ship in Arena Commander, you have to start a map, and then you have to go back to the menu just so it like works again, else it doesn't work. See, I rented it. It's rented. Doesn't show up. Oh, and now I can't join back on you guys. I don't think CIG is fully aware on how hard they're actually making it for people to simply fly together. I just want to play your game, CIG, but you won't let me. Also, I have a spectating feature, but if I go to join on people, it doesn't work. I don't know if you guys know that. Wait, ready? Ready up. Ready. Like they have a mode where you can join a match and then spectate. Actually, here it shows you right here, spectating. But if you try to join a match, it won't let you join, or it won't let you spectate either. Can we Kalio in here? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up, get my sticks ready. I don't know what's happening. Are they generating command? No, it says he's in the menu. Yeah, we're in menus. I guess he's not in a menu. So that's another thing that doesn't work, I guess. wild when it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna do like some simple stuff tonight, like just like fight a Yormandi for eyeballs and low fly. I'm not gonna do missions. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, that's all. We're just gonna chill and do basic things. And like every step of the way, it's like it's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, you wanted to do that? No, you can't do that. Oh, you want to low fly with your friends? No, you can't do that. It's just like non-stop, dude. You have to fight the game. It's PVG. Like Star Citizen is PVG non-stop. Warm up a little bit and do the track a few times. Do it like 220, 224. Oh, I didn't desync right there, so that's a good start. My head tracking turned off, even though it was just on. Why does this feel not right? Something feels so uncomfortable right now. I don't know what the problem is. Felt like I was flying a ship I've never flown before. Oh, and I had to restart, so now I'm... Hold on, yeah, I'm gonna fix this. Because again, nothing works, so now I have to fix it. You guys can see how messed up the trees are, right? So when 4.9 came out, this is what my game looked like. Look how bad these trees are. Look at this. Anything that has detail on it just becomes a mess. It just becomes a blurred mess. Look at this. You guys see that, right? You see how the tree, like, the lines the trees make? Looks terrible. Yeah. It took me hours to figure this out. Because this is a problem they're not gonna fix. Probably ever. So I will be doing this forever. Right? I turned their stupid TSR off, and then look. Look. No more stupid blurred nonsense. And it's literally nothing on my end. Because I spent hours trying to figure out. I did everything. I got rid of reshade, I got rid of the language pack, I got rid of my old drivers, reinstalled all the drivers manually, and yeah, everything still just looked like shit. Also, why is there... There's like a massive dead zone on my up thrust all of a sudden. Massive dead zone. Why is it like this? I'm basically only using the top 25% of my up thrust. That's a tree. Also, what sucks, in order to get rid of that blurriness, I have to lose like 10 frames. 10 frames a second, basically. So my frame rate gets worse when I turn off the TSR. It basically goes back to how it was. This is how many frames. This is like the frame rate I would get when I would stream before 4.9. So whatever they did to give us more frame rate, they broke something else in the TSR, in the scaling technology they use, and makes it so that all my graphics are screwed up. Specifically, if I'm looking at like objects on a surface of a planet. So when it comes to low flying, literally all low flying. Actually, I'm going to turn that off and see how that goes. Because I remember I used to do this without head tracking, and it was really good. Feels so weird. Dude, I feel like I'm not using my sticks. I feel like I'm using someone else's sticks. I don't know what happened. What? That's desync for you. Hit a tree and then it takes like 3 seconds to blow up. Actually, that's lag. That's server lag. That's input server lag. I bet this is a low FPS server. It's like guaranteed at this point. Why can't I do this? I was doing this last week. Like, no issues at all. All of a sudden I can't do it. This feels so weird. It legit feels like I'm flying a ship I've never flown before on someone else's sticks that I've never used before. It's what it feels like. I don't understand. I'm not even going fast. I can do this track at 140. I'm doing like 120 something. Everything feels weird. Did they change the arrow? Like I was doing this corner at 140 and now like I can't do it at 120. Like 1 week ago, I was literally doing this exact turn over and over, no problem. I think I was doing like 135 last week. I've done it at 140 though, because you kind of start slower and then like you make you know, once you do a few rounds of the track, then you make yourself go faster and faster and faster. And it's I guess I have to slow down. I don't know why it feels all different. Let's try, I guess, 115. 116. Barely made that turn. I'm doing 115. Maybe it's my sticks, because like my up thrust, if I pull my up thrust a little bit, nothing happens. Which I have the curves like in my VKB software set so that the second there's any input whatsoever on my up thrust, it you know, you get up thrust in the game. But all of a sudden, when I up thrust, it's like a little bit, nothing happens. Frame rate is so bad, I might even turn that stupid blurry nonsense back on. Nah, I literally can't fly here with that blurry stuff because of the trees. Can't see the difference between the trees. This just feels so slow. I don't want to fly this slow. But it feels like the ship is like not as good as it used to be. I'm trying to figure it out. Why it's being like this. Just like floating grass back there. Gotta go faster. This is boring. Dude, this is wild. It's crazy to think I used to do this at 130 or yeah, 135 to 140 meters per second. All these corners that I'm doing here. I don't know why it feels so different. Lost it. Once you miss one turn, it kind of all falls apart. Okay. I should do the tree run out to the west side, because it's much better. Do like 140. There we go. Well, there's the desync kicking in. I was gonna go between those trees and just blew up before I could even get between them. We just can't have nice things in this game. It's just not possible. It hasn't been for 3 months. I don't think it's gonna be, ever. Such a bad frame rate now because I had to turn the TSR off. fit between those two trees. I can't wait for the Maelstrom system, dude. That way, when you hit a wing, your whole ship won't blow up. Or just lose the wing. It's supposed to be like that already, but it doesn't. Again, that was desync. Literally, I did not touch that tree. Again, if I'm gonna be getting desync like this, I might as well go offline. You get 0 desync when you're offline. is so difficult when the frame rate's this bad. But it's impossible when all the trees are blurred together. So this is the only option I have. Something was wrong. Head tracking's off. It's pretty good run too, but that's mostly because when I usually do this I'm doing like 180 and I'm only doing 148 right now, so reaction time. But my frame rate being this bad, I don't want to go faster. Just make it impossible. Sometimes the bars on the canopy on the arrow just hide a tree perfectly. You don't see it till last second. There's actually another tree run over this way. It's here. Is it this one? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, this one. This bump. This hilltop. Oh. Should've made that. Yeah, you ditched us. It's all desyncing. I've died, like half my deaths have been from desync. In Arena Commander, we're in the EU server. Dude, the game is so unbelievably cooked right now. Like when they started Wave 1 PTU testing, all the servers went to shit. And then they started open all wave testing, and it's even worse. The game was playable on Friday. It is not playable today. It just isn't. Kept trying to join an EU server to fly in the PU. It would only let me go into one EU server, like as if there were no others that existed. And it was that same one that we were all just on for the last how many hours. I'm not doing trees at freaking minimum speeds. Also, when you turn the TSR off, sure it gets rid of my blurring issue, but the shadows are all messed up too. Head tracking's still off. That's the little trees. The little trees get covered by like the bottom part of the bigger trees, because they're wider at the bottom, and so they hide like the small trees. You don't see them. It's the server FPS. I've seen it down at 3. Oh, dude, that's insane. I mean, that's server FPS is usually input lag. It's the ping that's usually ridiculous. But as far as desync goes, but when I'm in like a US server, my ping is like 600, which is insane. Well, anywhere between like 150 and 600. I think that's part of the problem, is it jumps around a lot and then it makes you desync. But I think it also jumps around a lot. Like whenever there's a memory leak, it's done. You're dead. There's no amount of inputs you can do. You can stop your ship and just sit there dead still. Your ship will blow up. They said they had a plan to fix the memory leaks. That was fucking 6 months ago. Clearly the plan failed. But yeah, I've seen the same thing on Friday. Friday they started the wave 1 testing, and started jumping server to server. Started realizing the highest FPS I could get was like 12. And like at that point, it's like, okay, so what's the point of server meshing? Like we're just right back to where we were, server stat wise, in like the 3.0 patch era. This is what it was like. This is exactly what it was like. Oh, that's a rock. Gonna go have a snow run. hell is going on with my frame rate, dude? There's a 0 chance my average frame rate is 25. It's like 10. It's literally like 10. Stop pretending it's 25. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Did you give me the ground back? Nope. Doesn't come back, does it? Or maybe it does. Oh, it does come back, okay. Did I can't do this. It's not happening, guys. I can't fly that map. The graphic issues I have because they broke the fucking game. I can't fly that map. When I'm streaming, my frame rate gets sucked out of it, and I have to turn the TSR off, or the trees are all. There's nothing I can do to fly that map. It's just broken. And then to fly with other people right now, I'm just desyncing a bunch also. So let's fly Lyria. If you can find an EU server that has not a 3 FPS, yeah. But good luck doing that. It just pisses me off, dude. Like on Friday, I had some of the best low flying I've ever experienced. 3 days later, nothing works. Can't low fly. Can't fly with people. Desync in Arena Commander. All broken. They're not gonna fix it. Not for 2 weeks. You'll have to wait for 4.10 to maybe get a better patch. That's only a maybe. It could be worse. It could get worse, guys. I mean, if it tracks, like if you're gonna track the graph from the last 3 months, yeah, 4.10 is about to get even worse. Can hope it's not, but it's gonna be bad. Dude, I need some flies, and else it's just like I'm doing nothing. I'm just wasting time. So dude, like, there's not even water in this map, and the ground is rippling. As if there was water. There's so much so fucked up right now in the game. So much is broken, dude. So much. You can't do like the simplest of things without like literally going to war with the game. I just want to fly my ship. That's it. That's all. It's crazy how much fun you have when the game works, huh? You just have to play by yourself. And, not on the main servers. The second you get off those servers, everything works. This is why I keep telling people, like, if they don't fix the servers, it doesn't matter what they do with the game. It will never work. That's why I keep saying, if they don't fix it now, it's done. It's not, they're not gonna magically fix it in the future and it's gonna somehow magically work. It's not happening. The game works perfectly. As is. The game works wonderful. There's like maybe 10% of all the issues are actual game bugs. And they usually tend to be from new things that were added that were overseen. The second you put this stuff on the server, everything breaks, nothing works. And it's been like that for a long, long time. And it's not getting fixed. It's not getting better. You can sit there and have all the patience in the world. It's irrelevant. If they can't make the actual game servers work like this, then that's it. It's over. Doesn't matter what features, doesn't matter how many systems, none of that matters. Doesn't matter if cargo elevators work. If the cargo elevator works and you take off and your ship blows up because of desync, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they fixed them. And if I'm wrong, by all means, explain it. Explain to me how I'm wrong. I've been saying this for months and months now. The game works beautifully. The servers don't. They never have. And somehow they just think like, yeah, we're just going to keep running the game on these servers and we're going to make it work. It's like, in what reality? Like, that reality doesn't exist. And it's time we start talking about that. Like, everyone will say, yeah, CIG doesn't know what they're doing, and then everyone hopes the game's gonna work. It's like, guys, you realize if they don't know what they're doing, the game's not ever gonna work. It's a pattern, right? Your IQ's high enough, you notice the patterns. And it's night and day, look at me go. What changed? Like, what changed, Weez? Why all of a sudden can you fly? It's like, I'm not sharing a server with anybody. Just me on my own server. And the game just works. But don't you want to play with people? I'd love to play with people. I would love to. CIG won't let me. So won't fix their stupid fucking servers. They keep saying, oh, we're gonna do this. We got this. We got a plan to fix this. Yeah, okay. Why is none of it fixed? It's such a waste, bro. To have this big old game with all these beautiful planets and moons, and you can't go fly there. You gotta go fly this stupid little bordered map in Arena Commander. It's the only way you can fly. Complete bullshit, man. You found a server with higher than 20 server FPS, Kalyo? Does that even exist right now? This is why Benoit fucking sat there and he's like, overall, I think the server performance has improved. That's why it's like, no, now you're just fucking lying to my face, dude. It's like, I don't know if I can respect you anymore. You just lied to my face. And everyone knows that's a lie. It's like, improved from when? You know, like 3.324? Sure. When like no one was playing because the game didn't work? Sure. It improved a little bit since then. I think they need to start separating all the servers. Because they said that the dev build runs on the same servers as the PU. And clearly every time they do a PTU testing, wave 1, all waves, it completely destroys the PU servers. Which means the PTU servers and the PU servers are all connected. Which means the PU is literally just another PTU. So they're lying about that also. But then they're running the second PTU, known as the PU, as a live service game. It's kind of unconscionable at this point. And as far as like integrity goes, they have none. There is no integrity there. I guarantee you if I worked at CIG, the first fucking thing I would make sure happened would be not one other feature gets created until all bugs are fixed. All of them. If you can play the game for 6 straight hours and not experience a single bug, you don't have to ult F4, everything works. Okay, good to go. We've made it work. We proved we can do it. Okay, now go make the features. Finish the game. Else you're just wasting everyone's time and money. Because if you keep adding all the features and everything, right, it's just going to get even more bloated. There's just going to be even more to fix. If you can't fix it now, it's not happening. At some point, somebody has to, like, realize that. Also, in a way, bug fixing should actually save a bit of money. If everyone's just working on bugs, you're just paying base salaries. There's no like nothing fancy or special you gotta pay for, you know. Also, if the game works, do you know how much more money they would make? Holy shit, dude. If they made the game work, they would make immeasurable amounts of money. Because if the game worked, then you start reeling in all the haters too, right? You start reeling in millions of people, and if even just 10% of them end up buying $100 ship, just made $100 million more, right? All you gotta do is make the game work. So like tomorrow I got stuff to do in the game that I want to do, get done, but it's like, I don't know if it's gonna work. So it's like, well, do I not play then? Because I'm not having another day like today. It's not doing. It's a waste of time. I'd rather do something that's entertaining. Or I'd rather create entertainment. I can edit videos. There's lots I can do. The last thing I want to do is get on stream and just fight the game for 5 hours and then not really accomplish much. I wouldn't want to watch me when the game's like this, bro. I'm just not in a good mood. I don't want to. The only thing right now that could put me in a good mood is if I could just get in the game and just fly with friends without desyncing. But that's not gonna happen. So that would have been a desync death 100% if I was in the PU right there. It just feels so good when you know like you did the right thing at the right time and you live, you know? It's like, oh, there's a rock, and then you freaking maneuver and you don't hit the rock, right? But in the PU, almost every time that kind of thing happens, you get desynced, you blow up. It's like, so I did everything right, but I still died. It's like, yeah. It's about the most frustrating thing you could possibly experience in video gaming. When you do everything right and you still lose. Damn, did I go under that branch? That was sick. Ooh, I did not see that rock. That was a small rock, too. Last night I finished editing my my 1 year of low flag progress video. It's pretty good. I forgot to upload the other video I had. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. why my head tracking turns off. I don't know what I did there, but it all went wrong. Alright, we're all warmed up now. Had some good runs. I'm gonna try to do some tricks. Oh, man, that roll was sick. I can't believe I had my wings. I gotta practice other tricks. I got backflips down. I gotta stop doing backflips. Well, not stop doing them, but I don't have to practice them anymore. It's pretty much a trick I got down, locked in. It's like in my muscle memory. At least for the arrow. Different ships have different pitch rates, so I can backflip an arrow. That's it. That was like three saves in a row right there. That was awesome. That's what I mean, man. I just want the game to obey my inputs and treat me like if I make a mistake, kill my ass. If I don't make a mistake, let me live. Drives me freaking crazy, dude. In fact, if when I hit a rock and I don't die, it actually kind of pisses me off. It's like, no, dude, I hit that. I should be in shambles, like I'm on fire, on the ground, dead. Like, don't let me live if I hit a rock. I mean, it's nice when you're in the PU, right? Because you don't have to go run through the hospital and back to the hangar and do all that again. Sure, fine, awesome. But it shouldn't be like that. I used to really like doing these big turns, like sweeping around mountains, like the base of mountains. It was my favorite thing to do when I first started low flying. I gotta do that on a flat. Most people I notice when they go to do tricks, they'll start by facing their nose like at the ground. And I've noticed that a lot of tricks actually are harder when you do it that way. Unless you're doing like a tornado or something where it's easier when you can see the ground. But if you're doing something where you're flipping at all, you want to start with your nose in the air. So that I keep turning my freaking head tracking back on. It keeps turning off. So like, if I want to do this. Just easier when you do it that way. What is that, gainer? Would that be gainer? Yeah, that's gainer, because I'm turning away from the direction I'm hitting. I gotta get better at keeping that in the same place. Keeping it low is really difficult. Too high. It's got to be lower. Because this is, I mean, obviously possible, but yeah, I'm already dead. It's turning that way, you only see the ground for a little bit. I also gotta get better with my head tracking, that's for sure. That's one thing I do need to improve. Like that, right? Looking out the right window, so when it rolls around I can see if I need to make any adjustments. If I didn't look out my window right there, I would have hit the ground for sure. So once you can't see anymore, look out this side. I was thrusting toward the ground. My left stick went faster than my right stick. So these are all the things you gotta learn. Okay, so we slow down. Dude, why is the ground rippling? How is that even possible? Those layered materials they have for water are also on the ground for some reason. Yeah, my left hand keeps going faster. It starts too slow and then I speed it up. That's a problem. So I need to make it so it's like fast and then slow. That almost worked. So fast, slow. I don't know if I lost speed there. That's the other thing. I can't really watch my speed while I'm trying to look out the sides on the window. It'd be sick to go from like a ninja star to like that was close. That little hump wasn't there. Let's go from a ninja star to like spread eagle. You would have to just roll at the end. Yeah. Dude, you know how they set up, like, Benoit has like a set of rules and stuff that they follow so that, you know, whatever the purpose of the rules are. They need a rule to state, like, while there's a PTU build running, you cannot do a free fly. You think that would be, like, a rule? Every time they do, like, PTU stuff, it, the PU servers, you know, stop working good. It's insane to me that they're like, yeah, we're gonna have 4.10 testing in PTU wave 1 and all waves during the the free fly event. What the fuck are they doing, dude? Like, that's just straight up bad decisions. When you've had all the time in the world to figure that out, you know? Like, you can't be doing that. But no, they're going to do it. They're not going to stop doing it either. It's crazy to me. Do a few 360s, trying to get my bearings, trying to get my, oh, like, what am I missing? Just missing a wing. That's fine, I fly without a wing here all the time. Why does it feel like this? Feels super weird. Okay, so spread eagle would be... That's gotta be like it's a brain thing. You gotta follow it through in your brain, else it don't work. That was very good, but it wasn't as low. So definitely it's key to do this first. So you have to look out the left before you look out the right, just to make sure that the velocity indicator is in the right spot. Oh, like that. I saved it at the last second because I looked out the window and saw my tail would have hit. Damn. It's super hard to learn tricks that have like 50% of the duration of the trick you're blind. Can't see where you're going. But that's what makes it good, right? It's kind of like in skateboarding when people go front side down a rail. It's kind of like, meh, that's cool, but it's not really as impressive because you see where you're going, and then people come along and they do like fakey backside stuff down a rail, and it's like, yeah, they're going backwards. They can't see where they're going. Yeah, that was a good one. Actually, that was pretty good. I had to pause in reverse flight just because I was going too fast. Alright, it's time to practice some spread eagles. Or not. I do love the rocks in this map. I just wish they were either bigger or there was less of them. Because I love to carve between the rocks, but then like between the regular size rocks, it's these really small ones. They're very hard to see. Oh man, that was a little gap. That was awesome. No. Damn, that's gonna be really difficult. Trying to do two tricks I'm not good at. Like combo two tricks I'm not good at. That was lucky. I shouldn't have died. I skidded across the ground. I didn't hit a rock though, so I got lucky. Okay, I don't think I need to fly around and have so much in spread eagle. I need to like practice getting into it. It seems to be what I'm not good at. And then I gotta practice fancy ways to get into it, of course. After watching, like, Shakma, he was like, he just rolled in. He did like a, no, it was like an under scoop, so it would have been like this way. I can't do that. Shakma, how do you do it? It's like one of the coolest maneuvers I've seen. It's just a spread eagle, but it's the way he did it. He like swung his nose like this way and then just was like, bam, like, I'm in it. I can't do it though. Can't even do it slow. Actually, let's do that. Let's do it slow. Oh, but it's actually harder to do things slow. I totally forget. Hold on. When you're going into... Oh, it's nose down. Okay. Nose down. Throttle up. Okay, so he like... Oh, that's insane. Because it goes from tucking your nose in, like going to the left and pulling up, to like putting your nose down and then... Holy! This is why I need more practice. This is why I want to fly with people. Because like you learn stuff for when you fly with people, but I freaking can't. Just stupid losers at CIG don't want to freaking do what they said they were going to do. So I can't have nice things. I'm going to learn this. For some reason I can do it like this way. No, I can't. Swing. I should try swing left though. Maybe it's just one of those left-right things. Left brain, right brain things. Let's see. Okay, so we're going this way and then we're going... Probably easier for me on that side. Oh, but this side just looks so good. Kind of did it there, but I did it in steps. That's probably the way to do it. You do it in steps and then you smooth it out. Because I went like this and then like... you gotta yaw though to straighten, because he kind of goes like he yaws to the right and then you have to yaw. Wait. If you flip over like... Oh no, you have to yaw again to the right. That's right, because you go 90 this way, but then you're going like that. Holy! Figured some things out. Okay. Man, that's gonna look so good from third person. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, I just gotta practice that. Yeah, I just gotta learn to straighten my ship out though. That's how you do it though. Wah! I was up thrusting when I was upside down. It's gotta be more. Like that. Man, I love being so warmed up when I've been low flying for like an hour. I guess all locked in and warmed up and start doing freaking things really smooth. I feel really good when you do them like that. Oh, my tail. There was a rock there. I bet I just realized the difference in mood, right? Playing the game when it's literally just not working because you have to share servers with other people, and then get on a server by yourself in Arena Commander and everything just works. When you die, it's your fault because you screwed up. And then you can actually like learn from your mistakes, you know? If you're just dying every 5 minutes from decent, you can't learn anything. It's one of the worst parts about desync with low fly. All low flying is like constant learning experience and improvement and progression. With the desync, you can't progress. It's horseshit. I'll be honest. I don't want like a solo mode or like private servers or solo servers for this game. I don't at all. But right now it's like the only thing I can think of that can make the game just work for now. Like just for now. Because that's one thing that's really pissing me off is it's like, okay, if you guys can't make the game work like now, like the way it's supposed to work, you know, with the quasi-dynamic server meshing and all this tech and stuff, okay, that's fine. Take your time, make that stuff work, but do something else in the meantime so that things do work, you know? They don't do any like what would you call that? Kind of like temporary. It's not a temp fix, right? Because you're not fixing something. You're just making sure it works for now, but like using different methods that probably won't run the game in the future, right? It won't be good enough to run the game in the future, but it's good enough to do the job now. So they're not focusing on that because it wouldn't work in the future anyway. And it's like, I understand that, but like make the game work while you go focus on, you know, building that future tech. It's kind of like in the beginning, they used CryEngine. It's like, well, for now we're gonna use CryEngine until we build our own engine. It's like, yeah, cool. Until you build that server meshing thing, like give us an option, like a private server option or something where I don't know, they can put parameters on it too, you know? It's like if you're on a private server, the contested zones won't open, right? Because those are PvP areas. You don't go in a private server to run through a PvP area. That's the exact reason why I don't want solo servers or private servers in the game. But allow people to like do cargo runs or mining or, you know, just stuff that doesn't matter as much, where you just need it to work, you know? But there's no mitigation. That's probably the worst part about it. They'll leave it broken for months until they can fix it. Well, until they can get to fixing it. But there's no mitigation in the meantime. It's just broken all the time until they do something. And even then, sometimes they can't fix it, so it just remains broken. But yeah, I get so shitty and salty when the game doesn't work. And then when the game works, it's like, man, such a good mood. People are gonna start thinking I'm bipolar or something. But you can literally track my mood based on how well the game works. And not even how well it works, because it's broken. As broken as it can be, honestly, right now. But I'm still having fun just because I'm not relying on the servers. That's all. I knew it. I knew my tail was still too low. Maybe I do need to fly around in spread eagle. I gotta learn what my tail is. I gotta die like 100 times in spread eagle so I can figure that out properly. Because I looked over the proximity thing and it wasn't going crazy. So I was like, am I gonna make it? Doesn't look like it. And then I didn't. I kind of wish you had different like UI options for the velocity indicator. I wouldn't mind like kind of a light or a thin, like a wire rectangle, so I could see like, you know, where all parts of my ship is. Also doesn't help that for whatever reason the sound keeps bugging out, so I can't hear the velocity thing. Cause I have it on, like there's a sound that, you know, makes a sound when you're gonna hit something. Unfortunately, the game keeps just turning the sound off. I knew that rock was there, but I didn't up thrust enough. Too bad. Oh man, that was so smooth. Ah. There was some really smooth rolls in that run. That was sick. Let's practice some front flips. Hey, that wasn't bad. I actually kept it super low in the first half turn. Cause I was like in the frickin' rocks. Oh, need head tracking. What's the matter there? That was looking so good. The first half turn is really good. What's the deal with... Oh, I got reverse longer. Okay. Okay. No. Why was I doing that? I said I got a reverse longer and then actually accelerated. Okay. Yeah, okay. You definitely have to just hold it in reverse while you're up thrusting. No, that's up thrusting. Yeah. Oh, there's a heel there. Okay, well. I should have died! Come on. Kill me. Dude, if I plow into something, please kill me. I deserve it. I ain't gonna learn lessons by, like, ramming my ship into stuff. And living. Dude, it's just because I'm so scared of my tail. When you come back around, like, you don't know where your tail's at. Also feel like I'm doing it skew. Oh man, that was so good. And then I came down right right into that rock. You could see by like the way my ship was spinning, looking out the side, that it didn't lose altitude, and I for sure thought my tail was gonna hit, and it didn't. So it must have been like, that was probably the best front flip I ever done. But we did a front flip into a rock, so it didn't count. Oh. Nah, I got scared. Down thrusted too soon. Maybe I should boost. No. That didn't help. Three, two, one. Ah. Wasn't bad. Oh. I didn't see that either. Should have died. Didn't die. Technically, I cannot stay at the same altitude that I initiate the front flip at, because the nose is already in the front of the ship. So if I stay at this altitude, if I put my nose, you know, like when my nose is up, when I'm like coming back around, I have to gain altitude, else my tail will just plow into the ground every time. So maybe I should actually start. I like starting front flips with my nose in the dirt because it just looks sick. But it's hard to control increasing the altitude just for the tail when you can't see the tail, so you don't actually know how much. And I think that's why when I do it without looking, like, it starts off all real sick, right? Where it's like, it starts off awesome, but then here I have to start up, like, down thrusting. So I actually did it there, but by accident, where I gained the altitude I needed to not hit my tail, but keep it super low the whole time. Huh. Maybe I don't have to start higher up. It's because I wanna come into it low. It's super sick when you bring it down and you're back in the dirt. Why am I on limb? It's also very strange that backflips, like, I learned to do backflips by doing them sideways, which worked actually really well. So I figure, oh, front flips, I'll just do front flips sideways. It's not the same. I don't know why. It's not the same. Oh. Hit my tail. Again, I should have been dead. I made a mistake. Still alive. Can learn a lesson. That was just a bump. I don't deserve to die from that, so good thing I didn't die. Oh, deserved that. Alright, let's do a couple more runs. That one was going really good. Let's see if we can do the track. I like this whole track. And it's really long if I can do it all. Oh. I don't know what just happened. What was that? Something just flew past my face. I deserved that. I didn't even do like 10% of the track. It's like a gnat or something in here. I know the window's been open all day. Oh, I don't know why I nosedive into that ridge like that. Man, that was slick. Ooh, that was sick.
Ich seh dich an, doch niemand sieht, wie dein Blick tief unter meine Haut zieht. Du
This is not my song. Don't want to listen to your song. I want to listen to my songs. Actually, that's probably it. I'm gonna jump off. Well, I'd say it was fun, but only about the last half hour of that stream was actually fun for me because the game is so unbelievably broken right now. I guess I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but nothing works, so expect more rants. And if you don't want to listen to rants, then get a hold of people at CIG and tell them to make the fucking game work so that maybe we can all have fun again. Be real nice. I still can't believe they had a free fly. They had a free fly, and then they expect us to teach the new players how to play the game when everything is broken. That's what CIG thinks of us. Here, new players can't play the game because it's broken. Oh, I know. Let's get the veteran players to teach the new players how to play. Okay, dude, but the veteran players can't play the game either because nothing works. How are we supposed to teach people how to play the game when nothing works? Like, you're trying to teach a new player, right? How to play the game or whatever. You help them get outfitted, and you're like, okay, let's take you into like ASD or for an ASD run or something. And they encounter an enemy, he pops up, and he shoots him. He's like, hell yeah. And then he reloads his gun, another enemy pops up, and he goes, click. What? And he goes, reload his gun again, and he aims it, and click. My gun won't reload. How do I reload my gun? Sorry, dude, you have to switch guns. You can't use that gun anymore. You gotta wait till the server decides it will reload your gun again. It's like, that's what we're dealing with. And these retards at CIG think it's fine. We'll just get the veterans to teach them how to play. Guys, if you don't fix the fucking game, none of us can play it. None of us. They'd know that if they themselves actually wanted to play the game. But I feel like the devs don't play the game because you gotta understand, as a dev, you're a casual, right? Sure, you understand and know everything about your aspect of the game. Like, if you're Benoit, you know a lot about the ship team, the mission team, the core team. You know more, right? But if you're just an artist, right, you're just a casual, right? You don't know how to bug fix. You don't know when to Alt F4. Right? So, like, people that work on the game, they don't know how to make things work. So the game never works for those people. I can guarantee it. Like, that's the whole problem with the game right now, is that new players cannot play the game. It is not you cannot learn how, like, there's already such a steep learning curve on all the key bindings. I don't know what that is. The key bindings and all the mechanics and all the things you have to learn to play the game. There's a ton to learn. There's a steep learning curve there. But with all the bugs, you have no idea, like, what's up or down, or did I just do that right? Was it supposed to work but it didn't? Was it a bug? Did I do it wrong? Like, it's impossible to learn how to play this game right now, which is why they've set this whole thing up to, like, have veterans teach new players. And that would be great and all, but I've been playing this game for almost 5 years. I know all the workarounds, all the bug fixes. Like, I'm not time-wise, I'm not a veteran, but gameplay, like, I'm absolutely a veteran of this game. And, like, I struggled all day. If I had to teach somebody for the last, like, the first 4 hours of my stream or whatever, it would have been impossible. And it's not an enjoyable experience when you're, like, first time in a game and you're shooting and your gun doesn't reload. That's like an absolute horrendous experience. And if they only have one gun, that's it. Can't you? You're in a dangerous place, and your gun won't reload. That's it. You're done, right? There's nothing you can do. Like you could try to run around and I guess melee or do takedowns or whatever of people, but that's what you have to resort to. Not because you ran out of ammo, right? Because the game won't reload your gun. Because they thought it's a good idea to test a new patch on the same servers as the PU. It's insane. And then the fact they've been doing this for a long time. They've been running those test servers on the same servers as the PU for a long time. That's the part that gets me. It's like there's things that they do that don't work and it's never worked and they just keep doing it, which is insane. Literally. It's like, "Hey, let's do it like this." But you've been doing it like that for like 8 years and doesn't work. Never has, not one time. Well, we're just going to keep doing it like that. Okay. That's why it's so frustrating playing this game. If you play the game like once every couple of months, it's not frustrating, right? Game doesn't work, you just don't play. Whatever. When you stream the game every day, the frustration just builds because nothing's improving. I streamed for 10 Actually, I streamed for about a full year before 4.8 broke everything. And you can go back and watch the streams like I didn't sit there ranting like this ever. Ever. Because, yeah, sure, here and there, you got Alt F4, reconnect to the server, make this work, make that work. Uh, Cancel that mission, the marker's not there, take another mission, okay, there's the marker. I can play the game like that just fine. I don't care. Bugs don't bother me. It's the desync. Like, when you go to do something and you literally can't because the game's broken, like, game breaking bugs were always fixed right away in the past. Always. And now they're not. They just don't fix them. But also because when there's a game breaking bug, it's not game breaking for everybody, right? If there's a game breaking bug with reloading your gun, the cargo haulers don't care, right? They don't care. Well, my game works perfectly fine as long as the cargo elevators are working, right? Cargo haulers can just do their thing. Does nothing else matters, right? So their game's not broken, so they can keep playing. But if the cargo elevators are broken, yeah, and all the FPS stuff is working, like I can shoot my gun and reload it. I don't care about the cargo elevators working, right? So you have like all this compartmentalization as far as the bugs go, where, and then you always see these people, bro, that's like, well, that never happens to me. It's like, okay, but what do you do in the game and how often do you play? You know? Well, my guns never don't reload. It's like, okay, what do you do? Oh, I like to do salvage and cargo hauling. It's like, oh, so you never use a gun. Okay, got that. Or like one person told me, oh, you gotta do it like this. And it's like, what? That doesn't even exist anymore. When last did you play the game? Oh, it's been a few years. It's like, don't be telling me well how to do something in a game you haven't played for a few years. Well, the bugs don't happen to me. It's like, when last did you play? 3.23. You haven't played the game for like 2 years, bro. Like, shut up. It's insane. It's all broken all the time, and they're not doing anything about it. It makes it really hard to enjoy. And what's painful is my favorite game. Imagine you have your favorite game and you can log in and play it, but it doesn't work, so you can't enjoy it. That's basically my day to day right now. Why are you guys messaging me? Oh, you guys invited me. I didn't join the chat because I was just gonna be complaining the whole time because the game's broken. So I didn't join the chat, guys. But I have Drift's channel Discord chat invite there. Alright, everyone. That is going to be the end of today's stream. I can say I hope the game works better tomorrow, but it won't. Because they absolutely aren't fixing anything else in 4.9. It's all 4.8 or 4.10 full steam ahead. So, and unfortunately, they did not fix enough things in this current patch to make me have any faith whatsoever in 4.10. 4.10 is going to be a disaster. I just hope the instancing works. Like, that's the only thing I'm really banking on. Because then at least I can go jump in my own instance with friends and just go, like, run Siege of Orison and stuff. None of this, like, BS. Freaking, oh. Dude, if the instances have desync, it's fucking over. It's over, dude. If they can't give us instances without desync, it's fucking over. I would literally start betting money that the company fails and the project fails if we get instancing and it has desync in there. Like, I understand having trouble with desync when you're trying to get a shard that has 700 people on it and you're trying to get it to work for all 700 people. I understand the struggle of trying to fix the desync in the game when that's the issue. If there's like 4 people in an instance and they're desyncing all over the place, that's not a hard, like, that should never even happen. Like, we're so far along in like server tech and like packet delivery and all these things that, like, there should be 0 desync in a server with 4 people in it. 0, none, right? As it is, I mean, technically you're in your own instance in offline mode. You connect to the server just so you can be in the map and flying the ship, right? And when I'm by myself in offline mode, works flawlessly. 0 desync, none, 0, right? Because I don't have to connect with anyone else, so there's no desync. Cool. If they can't make instancing with no desync, that's actually embarrassing at this point in technological time, right? So I'm kind of banking that they can make, you know, 4 people in an instance work with no desync. I'm banking on that because that's not like, it's instancing. This is not like new technology. They're falling back on knowing stuff, right? So I'm banking that Siege of Orison is actually going to work pretty good. I don't know what the frame rate's going to be like. I'm less concerned with the frame rate, more concerned with the actual server performance. And server performance is not frame rate. Like I said, if they can give us 200 FPS servers, it's irrelevant if there's desync. If your ship's blowing up for no reason, but it's blowing up in 200 frames per second, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I just hope they figure that out. I'd be interested to see another tech talk and then for them to actually ask them real questions for once. So in February, you said you were going to do this and this and this. Why hasn't that happened? What roadblocks did you run into that didn't allow that to happen? And why haven't you been able to overcome them? Well, you see, remember when you said server performance was overall improved, but it's not? The worst desync I've ever experienced in my life. Yeah, remember that? How do you explain that? Like, just ask some real questions. Else it's just easy and they don't have to do anything, right? All right. Tomorrow I need like 6. No, 4, 8. I gotta kill like 5 more Yormidis, I think, to get enough eyeballs to get all the blueprints on Wednesday. So hopefully tomorrow I can kill more Yormandis. Hopefully. I think tomorrow when I start the stream, I'm gonna server hop for like 10 or 15 minutes just to find a server that's actually worth sitting on. Which might be a waste of time because right now I don't think there's any good servers. But hopefully I can find one tomorrow. Hopefully it's good. Alright. I hope you guys have a good night. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow.